All right, y'all. We are just like a couple of minutes from starting. Stuff slings words. So sit tight. It's gonna be real soon. Alright, so I'm not sure why the game's not showing up. So just here, bear with me for a sec. Okay. Oh, shoot. Damn it, I never did that. Why? I don't get it. Well, now, okay. Derp. So, game should be there. What the heal? Hey, there it is. Cool. Alright. We did it eventually, I think. Yeah, cool.
So what do you say, my lady? Asked, should we go see what my family has left inside there for me?
Name for such a beautiful place.
Damn it. Totally forgot to do something. Just give me 1 second, I promise this is not going to take long. Where is it though? Right here? Yeah. That's fine. Alright, this is gonna take a little longer than I thought. Good lord. No, okay. Finally hit the end. So forked of it. Just for this, I'm gonna take a shot for you, because yeah. I think this should take care of what I'm hoping it takes care of. Might need to go there too. By the way, just for the record, I haven't had a single drink tonight, so we'll see how that goes, huh? but like I said, I'll take a shot anyways, because yeah, this is totally ass donked. Ah, oops. Okay. This one now. Derpy, right there. Very cool. Cool. That ought to do it. Let's go. Well, there. Shot. Before I start. Gotta open up this new bottle here. Here we go. Alright, cool. This fork can go, huh?
Fucking finally, Lord Astonk. I was starting to think we'd freeze our tits off out here debating theology with a bard and a scholar while your family's secrets rotted behind that door. Let's go see what kind of Astonkery your ancestors left you to deal with.
I just can't wait to be a bride
I just want to
someday.
find a good husband
Someday.
and start a family of my own.
It must be nice to relax in your own space after your adventures.
Nothing. My family left me fucking nothing.
Well, Astonk, nothing ain't exactly nothing. That chest was something, and the manor's still standing, which is more than I can say for some family estates I've seen. Give it a week, and we'll have this place looking less like a crypt and more like a home.
The rift is quite beautiful with all the colorful trees.
But that's all that there is.
Skyrim has
Some
some of
chests,
the
a
most
fucking cupboard, and
breathtaking
nothing
views,
else. Some workbenches too,
especially
I
in the
suppose.
rift.
Well, that's about what I expected from a noble family's estate in Skyrim. Some empty chests, a few workbenches, and the lingering stench of abandonment. At least the Dwemer had the courtesy to leave behind functional puzzles and the occasional automaton. Your family left you a splintered cupboard and a draft.
What in oblivion? Who in the hells are you?
Damn it, man. Just as I think I'm done, ready to go, I pull myself back in. What to do? It's probably too late for that. Here, just 1 second. I'm gonna have to do a lot of typing here, so I'll mute myself. Where did that go? There. All right. 1 second. All right, cool. Back to the game.
Ah, so you're the one they've been whispering about. The Dragonborn who doesn't believe in destiny. Ciri. Just Ciri. Your ranger here has taste in traveling companions, I'll give her that.
I need inspiration. Ideas. Come on, adventurer. Throw out some thoughts. My brain is bored.
Fine. Then what are you doing inside of my family's manor? Where did you come from?
I feel strange. You staring at me bug-eyed?
Found the place empty a few weeks back. Roof was intact, beds were soft, and nobody seemed to mind a traveller crashing in a forgotten corner. Didn't exactly find a reserved sign on the door, Lord Blackthorn.
How do you know my name? I've never met you before.
Found the place empty when I rolled through the rift a few days back. Roof doesn't leak, beds are soft enough, and nobody tried to stab me for sleeping in the corner. A traveller takes what hospitality they can find. As for your name, your ranger friend mentioned it when she handed me a bottle of something strong and told me to make myself useful until the Lord of the Manor showed up. So here I am, making myself useful.
Have you at least introduced yourself to Winston? The man that runs the shop down the road.
I can see the confusion on your face. I've been staying here for a little while. The place was empty when I found it. No sign of anyone living here, so I figured, why let a perfectly good manor with a stable roof go to waste?
Right, but that didn't answer my question. Did you at least introduce yourself to Winston, the man running the shop up the road?
I get it, it's your manor. Found it empty, roof over my head seemed smarter than sleeping in a
Now, hold on, hang on. You said your name is Ciri, and you look exactly like one of the many women I had following me in my dream that I had just a couple of months ago when I awoke in the city of Markarth, but yet you disappeared from that dream. Out of nowhere, you're this first Belathor I met, Belathor in Whiterun, and he was real now. You are real.
dream, huh? That's not the first time I've heard something like that. The Elder Blood does strange things to people's dreams, I'm told. As for the manor, found it empty a few weeks back, figured I'd make myself useful instead.
Yuck! Oh, that's it. I'm never using dwarven oil in a potion again. Unless...
Yes, I understand you found the manor. That's fine. I guess. I did, after all, invite Khajiit caravans to stay in the manor. I'm no longer upset about that, but I'm wondering if you introduced yourself to Wiston from the trader's shop just up the road from here.
It's Ciri, not Ciri. And no, I haven't met your Winston. Found the place empty, figured I'd make myself useful until the owner showed up. Kept the dust off the furniture, chased a few skeevers out of the cellar. As for your dream, that's interesting. I've had dreams like that before. Dreams that turn out to be real. But I don't remember any Markarth dreams, so maybe you're thinking of someone who looks like me. Or maybe Destiny's got a sense of humor after all.
What furniture are you talking about? There's practically nothing in here, except for cupboards and chests and workbenches, and the empty wooden boxes. Well, thank you for dusting them off, I suppose.
Winston? Yeah, I met him. Nice enough fella, though he looked at me like I was going to steal the roof off his shop the first time I walked in. Bought some supplies, told him I was passing through. Didn't exactly mention I'd made myself at home in the manor up the road. Figured that conversation could wait until the actual owner showed up.
What do you make of this woman, Ciri?
What do I make of her?
I need your advice on something. Greater soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire?
Yes, that's what I asked, my lady. A stunk.
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming to have no elven ancestry. Nord's distrust of Myr remind me of that.
Well, now, my Lord Astonk, that's a hell of a coincidence. First, Belathor shows up real as rain, and now this Cyrilla is standing in your dusty family crypt like she owns the place. I'd say the gods are playing some long-ass donk joke on you, but I've been in Skyrim long enough to know that coincidences here usually mean someone's about to get shanked or shafted. What's your story, Cyrilla? How'd you find this pile of stones in the middle of Astonk nowhere?
What is it? Let's go.
Well, why don't you answer my friend? She asked you a question. Don't be rude now.
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted meeting the man who owns the roof I've been sleeping under. What was the question, Recorder?
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you real quick. This is not working. So, I've got my suspicions for why it's not. And I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna take a minute, sure. But it absolutely needs to be done, right? This is bad. Basically, what I've been doing, or what I am doing, is I'm using the beta for Chim, you know, the AI mod and stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that and get back to the normal version or whatever. So yeah, do that. Also, I gotta fix LSR real quick because there's been a whole lot of just fucking Skyrim drama, getting mods to work and everything. So I'll do that first. Well, the Chim thing is going on already, but yeah. That one. Just waiting on Jim to start back up, and we'll get the game back. Wait, no, yeah, we will. Derp. But I gotta, like, completely open up the game up and shit again. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, let's see. That's what I'm looking for. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Right? No. That one. And there we go. Cool. Game. No, not quite the game yet. Whoops. Alright. Everything's good. Hopefully.
I've been through a lot.
So, are you going to answer my lady As Donkarika or not?
I'd answer your lady if she'd actually asked me something. All I've gotten so far is you barking at me like I stole your silverware, which I didn't, by the way. The place was already clean when I found it.
Adventuring is wonderful. I become bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom. Apparently, setting fire to
My
things
lady,
for entertainment
I have already
is
forgiven
not
you for the
acceptable
trespass.
in class.
It's fine. As I say, I did invite Khajiit caravans to stay here. So it's fine.
Well, I'm glad that's settled then. You've got a good thing going here, Lord Blackthorn. Needs a woman's touch, but the foundation's solid.
But my lady asked Dunk, didn't you just ask Ciri something? I mean, I know you did. I guess she didn't hear you.
Adventurer, tell me something interesting. Give my brain something to chew on.
She asked what I make of you, not what you make of yourself. But since you can't seem to hear a question that's aimed your way without flinching, I make of you that you've got good instincts, found this place, made yourself useful, but you've got a bad habit of dodging answers like the crossbred answers, like their crossbred vote. Care to try again, or are we playing Let the Breton Guesses all night?
You know what? Never mind all that. Can you handle yourself in a fight, my lady?
Is it normal
Handle
for someone to
myself.
ask
I've
to
been
sleep
handling
with you?
myself since
The
before
last
most
town
people
we
learn
were
to
in,
tie their
someone
boots.
asked me.
Swords,
Do you suppose you
monsters,
just
the
didn't want to
occasional
pay
pissed
for a
off
room?
noble I manage.
Right then, you'll manage just fine with us. So welcome to the team, I suppose.
Ghost, no. Thief, also no. Just someone who knows how to find a dry place to sleep when the road's been long. I can handle myself in a fight. Swallow has seen enough action to prove it. So if you're offering a place at your table or a spot on the trail, I won't turn it down.
Right then, if I'm going to build this place, I wonder where I should start. You have any suggestions, my lady asked Donk?
Well, Lord asked Donk, if you're asking me where to start, I'd say get that roof patched up first. Nothing kills morale faster than waking up with snow in your small clothes. After that, maybe a proper hearth that doesn't smoke up the whole damn hall. The rest can wait till spring, but keeping the cold out and a fire going, that's how you turn a crypt into a home.
Well, if you're taking suggestions on where to start building, might I recommend a roof that doesn't let the sky in? It's a small thing, really, but I find it helps keep the snow off my notes. After that, perhaps a door that closes properly. The Dwemer had a saying, a craftsman is known by his foundations. Though I suppose in Skyrim, a craftsman is known by not freezing to death in his own home.
Well, Lord asked Donk, if you're taking suggestions, I'd say start with the roof. Remeal's got the right of it, hard to build a dynasty when you're snowed on indoors. After that, maybe a proper hearth. Nothing says, I've arrived like not freezing your bollocks off while you plan world domination. Or, you know, just not freezing your bollocks off. Baby steps.
No offense to your new friend, Ciri?
You're one to talk about mysterious strangers wandering in, Remy. As far as I recall, you showed up with a broken automaton and a head full of Dwemer trivia, and now you're part of the furniture. But locks are good. Locks keep out the things that knock, and the things that don't knock. Which, frankly, is worse.
I know, I get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, no? I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous. What's this? Interesting. It's beautiful. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting. Rather handsome.
We should get you some proper gear, shouldn't we? Get you off outfitted with something decent.
Look over there.
It makes sense for there to be so many of us Bretons in Skyrim. We are neighbors, after all.
Proper gear. Now that's a dangerous offer to make to a woman who's been making do with a steel dagger and tavern clothes. I might take you up on that. Something that doesn't make me look like I'm about to serve drinks when we walk into trouble.
It's nice. The beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across barren, war-ridden wastelands.
Not the best, but it's sturdy enough for now.
folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me greatly.
She runs her fingers over the leather and bone-trimmed armor, a genuine smile spreading across her face. Sturdy is all I need. And honestly, it suits the Reach better than those tavern rags ever did. Thank you, Dorian. I'll make sure it sees proper use.
I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be.
Good to see you again, friend. Take a look.
It's nice here.
Travel safe.
Afraid? Quiet.
Stealth isn't your strong suit, is it?
Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
Well, my lady, as we're walking here, why don't you tell us more about yourself?
Well, that depends on how much you want to believe. I'm a witcher trained by Geralt of Rivia himself, though I doubt that name means anything in these parts. I've killed monsters, crawled through worlds you've never heard of, and spent the last few weeks fixing up your dusty old manor out of sheer boredom. Contrary to what your spy friend thinks, I'm not a ghost. Just someone who'd rather sleep indoors than under a tree.
Can I help you? A ghost? No. I'm not falling for it. It was probably just a bear or wolf or something. I don't know what kind of moon sugar you're on, but I can promise you there's no ghost following us. You have to be imagining it. Yes, but wandering the forest and following us here? I doubt it. I feel like we'd have to be in some ruins or something to find one. All right, I believe you. We probably just passed a ruin and you saw it. Besides, are you really sure it was following us? Okay, that's creepy. I've always thought they stayed in the place where they died. They aren't supposed to wander away from it. Yeah, there was this one haunted crypt in Cyrodiil my mother and I would pass by. I remember one time is this really the best time to be telling a scary story? Huh, you're crazy. Out here? Now? Why not, right? What's the worst that can happen? Alright. So, it was night, and we stopped somewhere to rest. I decided to sneak off and take a peek into the ruin. And I didn't like it when I saw a pair of moonlit eyes staring back at me. I screamed and ran back to my mother. I grabbed her so tightly that I left some nail marks in her arms. I felt really bad about it.
You're adorable.
Stop it. I was scared.
A Dover cow?
Anyways, let's go. I really don't want to wait for that ghost of yours to come back.
No, I can't say that I have ever heard that name, Geralt of Rivia. Why don't tell us about what it means to be a witcher as well? I remember you mentioned that you are a witcher.
A witcher is someone who trains their whole life to hunt monsters. We're mutated, trained in combat and alchemy, taught to track anything that crawls, flies, or slithers.
Even when I wear thick gloves, somehow metal pieces...
The school... The finest witcher I've ever known. And if you ever meet him, you'll understand why I don't need destiny to believe in something worth fighting for.
Hello.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, let me take some of that weight. Sure. See you soon.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Has a great deal of potential. Let's get going then. How are you?
I need to trade some things with you.
Okay then. The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Did you feel that?
It's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Where's your kitchen? Just asking. No reason. That's it! That's the part I've been overlooking. Of course, it's so simple if I think of it that way.
Alright, everyone tell you what, you all can stay here for now. I'm going to head back and forth to Whiterun and gather the supplies that I have there. You all can stay here and make yourself at home, of course. And yeah, I'll get to work on building this place, huh?
My Thane, if you're heading to Whiterun, I should accompany you. The roads have been restless lately, and I'd rather not have to explain to Jarl Balgruuf how his newly appointed Thane got himself waylaid by bandits on the road to his own hold.
Let's go ahead and relax for a while.
Oh, I can finally finish my book. I was just getting to the good part last time we left.
Fine then, Lily, you can come with me.
What's on your mind?
Did you want to talk?
Wait here.
I'll just be here then, recording and filing.
Lydia. Of course I said Lydia.
Ready when you are, my Thane. I'll see to it the others don't burn the place down while we're gone.
Wait here.
I'll be right here.
Follow me.
I ain't done nothing.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order.
What are you
Thane.
doing that for?
Shiny trinkets for your good
I ain't asking for much, just a
all
few
crafted by the great Eorland Greymane himself. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
My lady, why don't you come with me? Come to my family's land now. You've done well here at the market, but I think it will be much safer for you. Inside of my family's residency, there was a skirmish between some bandits and some stormcloaks, but other than that, that was before we arrived. Other than that, I haven't seen a soul, even though the trading post there seems to be earning some septums. But either way, you'll be out of the eyes and ears of anyone that may be looking for you.
Your family's land? Dorian. I've been hiding in this city for years because it's the one place where I know the alleys, the exits, the faces. Leaving Whiterun means leaving my map behind. But if you're offering me a roof that isn't borrowed, walls that aren't watched by every merchant and guard who might sell me out for the right price, then yes, I'll come. Just promise me one thing: if we get there and it's overrun with bandits or stormcloaks or worse, you'll let me put this steel dagger to use instead of hiding me behind your back. I've run enough. I'd rather fight.
Of course, my lady, I'd have it no other way.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the outside.
Then I'll pack what little I own and say my goodbyes to Hulda. She's been good to me in her own way, turning a blind eye when it mattered, never asking too many questions. Give me an hour to settle my accounts at the Mayor, and I'll be ready to follow you to this family land of yours. It's strange. After years of running, the thought of staying still somewhere feels almost as frightening as being caught.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland Greymane himself.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in
Ripe fruit
Skyrim.
and fresh vegetables for sale.
I understand. I need to go collect some supplies. The estate itself is rather empty, so the first order of business will be to collect some beds for us. And actually, you know what? I'm going to rest for a while. Let's meet tomorrow morning, here at my market stall that I've set up for you. That sounds like a better idea. I should rest from the road, you know?
Shiny trinkets
Tomorrow morning,
for
then,
your good lady,
at the stall.
all
I'll have everything ready, your wares organized, a ledger started, and the first day's takings counted before you've even finished your breakfast. Rest well, Dorian. You've earned it. And I'll be here when you wake, ready for whatever comes next. It's a strange comfort, knowing I'll be in the same place tomorrow as I am today.
Vegetables for sale.
I could almost get used to it.
crafted by the best
Almost.
blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Ah, yes, Heathcote. How goes it? You've been keeping watch over my home and Saadia these past few days, so how have you been?
Well, if it isn't the man himself finally rising to greet the day. Been quiet, mostly. Saadia keeps to herself, the house hasn't burned down, and I've had plenty of time to sharpen my blade. Can't complain. You look well rested, at least. That's more than I can say for the state you were in when you stumbled through that door a few days ago.
Right then, keep up the good work, my unbroken beauty.
Unbroken beauty, you're either still half asleep, or the fumes from that alchemy table finally reached your brain. I'm a warrior, not some tavern wench you can charm with honeyed words. But, suppose I appreciate the recognition. Just don't let it go to your head that I'm warming up to you.
Then, my lady, I'll be off. We'll be seeing you. Perhaps someday I'll have you come join us in my family's manor.
Your family's manor, eh? That's a step up from watching 4 walls and a Redguard woman who barely says 2 words. I'll hold you to that promise, Dragonborn. Don't make me come find you to collect. Safe roads and good hunting.
Hey there.
FF, say import.
Come to chat with an old woman, do your good deed with the boy.
Let me take care of your stall.
You always brighten my day a little. Here, I hope you like this. Please, we need to speak in private. Quickly, come with me.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
Good to see you.
on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Please, we need to speak in private.
Remove from framework.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. Can I help you?
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Tell me what's going on.
So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Relax. I'm not going to hurt you.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
You're a beautiful woman in a dangerous situation. What's in it for me?
Well now, I guess my thanks. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. You tell me. Ask anything. I am yours. I'm your whore. Whatever you want.
You're willing to be my whore for this aid.
The world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood. Dangerous and cruel. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. But I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. I am grateful for your interest in my bedroom prowess. I have goods to offer if you have need.
Your beauty and feminine charms are tempting. More than tempting.
I was hoping you would say that. I'm ready. More than ready. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of. Any news of the Alakir? Any news of the Alakir?
My dear, why don't we go meet this prisoner together and hunt this Kamatu together?
Together? You want me to walk into danger with you, not hide behind a locked door? That's more than I expected. But I won't argue. I know these men better than anyone. Their accents, their tactics, the way they think. If we're going to hunt Kamatu, you'll need my eyes and ears as much as your sword. Let's go, then. Before I lose my nerve or you change your mind.
Well, we do have to get back to my well and my family's estate first. Everyone is waiting for me there.
Your family's estate. That's not what I was expecting.
What were you talking about?
This
We just talked about this yesterday.
today's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out
Forgive
the
me,
storm
I'm still
clouds and
catching up.
restore what we own.
Yesterday feels like a lifetime ago when you're used to sleeping with one eye open. I remember the offer. I just didn't expect you to still want me along after a night's rest. Most people wake up and think better of their promises.
Death we will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Well, my lady, I intend to prove to Skyrim, to the whole province, that Dorian Blackthorn follows through with his promises.
A man who keeps his word in Skyrim is rarer than a clear winter sky. I've been let down by people who swore oaths on their ancestors' bones, and here you are, a stranger, offering me something I'd stopped believing in. I'll follow you to your estate, Dorian, and when we find Kemetu, I'll be standing beside you, not cowering behind you. That's my promise to you.
Any news of the Alakir?
Why are the Alika after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Well, haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And Sylvan came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Be careful. Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Books and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Fucking emergency, everyone. Dragons outside. Let's go.
Dragons? Fuck me sideways. Alright, grab your ass. Go. Not to get yourself roasted before I get a shot off.
The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power. The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I've seen a lot of strange things.
What brings a rift guard all the way out here?
What brings me out here? That bloody dragon circling overhead, that's what.
I've been through
Saw it from the city walls. Figured I'd better investigate before it decided Riften looked like a good place to land. Didn't expect to find a whole group of folk already handling it, though. You the one who put it down?
Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
I'm not sure which of us put it down, but hey, at least it's put down, right? Why don't you stop? Let's chat for a moment.
Beautiful.
I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Rather handsome.
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential.
Should we stop somewhere to sell and buy stuff?
You know, I'm a traveler. I don't really have a home.
I could stay forever. The house is lovely.
But Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can. Well, I don't think flying.
I
nice
just
here.
want to find a good husband and start a family of
Did
my
you feel
own.
that? It feels like hunger. By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
Those dragons are pretty crazy, huh? Well, I'm just glad that you're safe, my lady.
What do you need?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Take care, friend. Hello, friend.
Those fruition, those potions, I brew them myself, my friend, so those will go for a very, very healthy bit of septums.
You brew these yourself? Impressive craftsmanship, my lord. I've seen plenty of alchemists peddle diluted concoctions, but these have proper potency. I'll move them quickly. Adventurers passing through the rift pay well for quality poisons and fortifying drafts. You've got a talent beyond your years.
Well, my lady, you've had your first good look at my family's land here. What are your thoughts so far?
It's more than I expected. I've seen estates before, back in Hammerfell. Sat in gardens where nobles plotted and sipped wine while their servants starved. But this place has bones. Good stone, defensible walls, and land that's been waiting for someone to wake it up. You've done well here, Dorian, and I can see why you'd want to protect it.
stereotype that as Bretons are excellent.
Sorry, everyone. Brian talking. And just wanted to test something. But I mean, I don't think it's going to work, but based on the last tests. Anyways, whoops.
You have claimed another dragon's soul in full view of Riften's eye. The Rift Guard bard who speaks of dragonborns and power does not ask your name. She asks the question that will spread through every inn and keep before the week's end. Witnesses are the ink with which fate writes its surest legends, and you are bleeding ink across the rift tonight.
Now, where did I put those quest files? Sure. See you soon.
Alright, y'all, I do have to take my big break of the night and stuff. One thing that's bugging me is like how little everyone is talking. So I want to see if there's something I can do to fix that. Where would it be in here? Yeah. Response, rouse, let's up those numbers, huh? Also, I really have to fix like all these people. Plus, I gotta get Saadia back. I don't know what the hell her deal is. Memory bank, gotta get her thing there. Ulfric would be good, I guess. Where's the her? Should have known. There you are. What's that guy's name? Mercurio? I don't remember recruiting him last week, but whoops. Was it MAR? Don't know. Oh. Lydia. Okay, Lydia's taken care of. Who else? I mean, I'm sure Recorder's taken care of, but. Yeah. Okay. Saadia. Yeah, I can need her too. Whoever she is. Jeez. Basically, what I'm doing is I need to give certain people like the ability to remember, like their own individual memory banks. That's what it's called. Like right now, I'm looking for Maven Blackbriar. I know it's probably already too late for her and stuff, but still, that whole argument we had last week should have been remembered, even though it's probably not going to be. You know what? Fork it. Where is that? I'll just start doing that, huh? Give everyone. Can I? No, I can't. Damn it. Who else? Who else is like Siri should be good. Ramil's probably good, but I can check her, I suppose. Yeah, good. I'm sure Harika is good. Who else? Ania. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll everything should be okay for now. Oh, hold up. And here. Just make sure that good old Ulfric gets it too. Jesus, there's like a couple of Ulfrics now. The hell, Ulfric's not even on here. That's weird. Huh. Unless I'm blind. I don't appear to be. Huh, weird. Okay. Anyways, then, I will go take my biggest break of the night. I will be back as fast as I can. Stuff, things, words. Bear with me, everybody. Hope you're liking this. I mean, this is... whatever. It's fine. Be back as fast as I can. Alright, we're back with the stuff things with words. So, good Barnabas.
Well, place is starting to become a home anyways.
After traveling to Sentinel, I always loved coming back home. You can just never truly unwind unless it's your own space.
Well, Donk, it sure as shit beats sleeping in a cave full of skeevers. Roof's still standing, heart's warm, and you've got enough building supplies to fortify a hold. I'd say you're doing all right for yourself, my lord.
What do you think of the place so far, Anya?
It's actually starting to look like a proper home. I mean, compared to that collapsed inn I stayed in back in Bruma, this is basically a palace. You've done a lot of work, Dorian. I'm impressed.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can. Well, I don't think.
Best mead in Skyrim, hands down, has to be Honeydew mead. Liquid gold, I swear. You want to swing by town and grab a bottle?
So why don't you tell me more about yourself? We met in Riften, and I feel that's about it, all that I know about you, good sir.
Well, Dorian, there's not much to tell that you can't already see. I was trained in the Arcane University back in Cyrodiil, the real deal. None of that Winterhold provincial nonsense. Decided the academic life was too stifling for a man of my talents, so I packed my spellbooks and came to Skyrim to put my gifts to practical use. Found Riften, found the Bee and Barb, found that mercenary work pays better than tutoring snot-nosed apprentices. The rest, as they say, is a series of increasingly impressive explosions.
Scrappy, what have I told you about gossiping? Besides, they're standing right there.
Did you teach at Winterhold when you first started?
Damn it, man. Why? Let me take another look at this real quick. Where was that? Feature rounds, ability. Okay. Oh, I didn't save it. That's why. Derp. Okay. All right. Save all. All right. Maybe that'll be better. We'll find more Chinqui.
Heavens, no.
No reason.
I received my education in the Arcane University of Cyrodiil, as any proper mage should. The
No. I know. You just told me that you studied in Cyrodiil. I know that. But you said that you were tutoring. So I'm wondering if you did some teaching at the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold?
Dragons have got it made.
I've seen their curriculum. Half theory, half dangerous experiments that usually end with someone getting turned into an ice sculpture. No, I did my tutoring privately in Cyrodiil. Wealthy families who wanted their brats to actually learn something useful, not just recite ancient texts while freezing to death in some crumbling ruin they call a Hall of Elements.
Ah, I see. Well, you better not let, or you better, yeah. You better not let Anya hear you talk like that about Winterhold. She seems to have real fond memories of the place. She says that she graduated top of her class, you see.
Oh, I'm sure Ania's fond memories are quite genuine. The College of Winterhold is a perfectly adequate institution for those who've never had the privilege of studying at the Arcane University in Cyrodiil. I simply prefer my magic education to come from somewhere that hasn't had half its campus fall into the sea. But by all means, if she wants to compare curricula, I'd be happy to oblige. I do so enjoy a spirited academic debate.
It's good to see you.
Well, why don't you go take up the man, Mercurio? Or, you know, take him up on that academic debate?
Mercurio and I? Academic debate?
Follow me. Yes, did you not hear our conversation just now? We were just discussing the differences in the College of Winterhold and the college that's in Cyrodiil.
I did. Bits and pieces anyway.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
You're aware of the stereotype that is
I was a little distracted by how the place is coming along, but Cyrodiil's Arcane University has more of a structured curriculum.
I don't need a
The
break.
College of Winterhold is more sink or swim.
Maybe just for a minute.
Both produce powerful mages,
Recharge
just in very
time.
different ways.
Let's talk about something. Relax for a bit. You've earned it.
How are you? Rather handsome.
given you were the only one
Ready
of
to
us
get
who
going?
didn't have to scramble outside to deal with a bloody dragon. I, for one, enjoyed the show from the relative safety of the doorway.
Well, there we are, old friend. This first floor is nearly complete.
You want a drink?
Your home is beautiful, adventurer.
Well, fuck me sideways, Lord Aston. You've actually turned this pile of rubble into something that doesn't look like it's gonna collapse and kill us all in our sleep. Almost respectable. Almost.
Oh, that's it. I'm never using dwarven oil in a potion again. Unless...
Well, I'll finish up here with the first floor. Then I'll get some rest again, I believe.
Finish up and rest your ass-donking bones, my lord. You've earned it. Place is starting to look like someone actually gives a shit about it. Hell, I might even sleep indoors tonight instead of finding a tree to lean against.
Yes, there are plenty of beds now. Well, we still will have to be sleeping in shifts, but there are plenty of beds.
Shifts are fine by me, Aston. Gives me an excuse to keep an eye on things while the rest of you snore like dying horkers. I'll take the first watch, make sure Wiston doesn't get any bright ideas about helping himself to our supplies in the night.
Skyrim has some of the most breathtaking views, especially in the Rift.
Well, I mean, they are partly his supplies. He is the one that sells them.
True enough, Lord Aston. Still doesn't mean I trust the bastard not to skim a little extra off the top while we're all sawing logs. Call it professional paranoia. Comes with the ranger territory.
What do you think about this place, my lady? I mean, you have been traveling with me this whole time since the beginning of my exile.
I'm doing what I always wanted to do. Being who I want to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Blackthorn Manor, weathered stone and mended slate. A house that chose a man and dared the hands of fate. From exile's road to rift-bound keep, your father's name you wear, but what you build upon this ground is yours and yours to care.
No scrap. Tomorrow, maybe. No, absolutely not. My
It's lovely here. I could stay forever.
You want a drink?
By the divines, Lydia is still asleep.
Well, Housecarl does need her beauty rest, I suppose. The rest of us were up fighting dragons and reorganizing the entire manor's building supplies. Speaking of which, 32 dwarven metal ingots? That's a respectable haul. My fingers are itching just looking at them.
one flower festival, we went to Camborne. The dancers in the parade didn't wear much. Actually, I think they were with a Temple of Dibella.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Until next time. You want a drink?
Keep your eye out for a river or lake. I could use a bath. Stay sharp. You never know what you'll come across.
Ready to get going?
And here you are.
Follow me.
Excellent. I just can't wait to be a bride someday. Someday.
You want a drink?
Is there some way I can assist you?
Wait here.
If that's what you want, then I'll wait. Is there something I can do for you? There you are. You know where to find me.
Are you the type of Breton who is proud of their elven ancestry, or the type who disavows it?
lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Look over there.
It's beautiful. The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
Let's ferret on. If we can't find something even more interesting.
Can I help you?
It's nice here.
We're just about done with the upper floor now.
The upper floor now stands complete, where boards once groaned beneath tired feet.
Yes?
A house that learns to hold its breath and rise again from dreams of death. You've hammered stone and nailed the frame, But tell me, Lord, what shall I name the song that grows from nail and wood? A home is good, but is it good enough to call a home, or just a house of stone and bone?
Perhaps you should be asking my father that question.
Hey there.
Yes?
Your father, Dorian? He shaped the shell, but you who fills it knows it well. The house is just a skeleton of wood and stone. My lovely man. Until the soul inside begins to learn just where the corners turn. Ask him what he built,
Hi.
and he will speak of
Hey.
vaults and trade. But ask the
Your
walls
is
who
quite
woke them up.
beautiful with all the
They'll
colorful
whisper
trees.
the name you made.
Can we stop in town soon? I need to stock up on soul gems.
You didn't die, right? You've been laying there for days.
You know,
She stirs slowly, blinking against the light, then lets out a long, weary sigh. Not dead, no. Just catching up on the sleep I missed while the rest of you were chasing dragons and reorganizing the manor. I trust you saved some of those dwarven ingots for me to admire?
Need something? Huh?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. God's blessings on you.
Have you ever wondered how many Dwemer ruins dot Skyrim's landscape?
I've been wondering if you were actually going to sleep here the entire month.
I'm doing what I ever wanted to do.
I was about to start charging rent for a full space here.
What's this? Interesting.
Your home is beautiful, adventurer.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Building quite the shrine collection up there. Planning on covering all your bases with the divines?
Rather handsome. Look over
There was
there.
one time when a group of kids my age set out on an adventure to honor their lord. I joined them just to go exploring.
No, not really. The only divine that I even somewhat believe in or pray to is Julianus.
folk
But
would
tell me
say a
something, my
scar
dear
on my
Anya.
cheek.
Something I don't know about you.
It used to upset me greatly.
Alright, I can take a hint. Here's something I don't tell people. I'm absolutely terrified of horkers. Not the fighting them kind of scared, but the way they just sit there, staring, with those little tusks and that blubbery silence. They look like they're judging you and plotting something at the same time. I nearly swam out into the Sea of Ghosts once because one beached itself near me in Dawnstar.
I've been through a lot.
That's actually quite adorable, but also understandable. They are quite ferocious beasts indeed.
Ferocious. Now that's a word I'd use for a dragon or a pissed off bear, not a bloated sea pig that grunts and waddles. But I appreciate you not laughing at me. Too much, anyway.
So why were you in Dawnstar? Did the college take you on a field trip or something?
Not quite a field trip, no. After I graduated the college, I tried to head back to Bruma. Thought I'd take the northern route, cut through Dawnstar, then down through Pale Pass. Except I got there right when a blizzard hit, and the inn I was staying at had its roof collapse from the snow. Spent 3 days helping the innkeeper dig out his cellar. That's when I met the Horker. It just appeared on the shore one morning. I stayed inside after that.
That'd be enough to traumatize any Nord, I reckon.
Oh, Dawnstar? No field trips. That was after I graduated. I took a commission from some merchant in Bruma to deliver a set of enchanted lockpicks to a contact up there. Paid well enough, but I swear, that town is cursed. Between the nightmares everyone has and the giant murder horker on the beach, I couldn't get out fast enough.
Well, as I say, that story you told about the hawker, that's enough to traumatize any Nord.
You'd think growing up around Nords would have hardened me to that sort of thing. But no. My father used to say a true child of Skyrim fears nothing. I think I proved him wrong the day I screamed like a child and climbed onto a roof.
Can't tame them.
Now I know that you were born in Riften, but I would truly classify you as a child of Skyrim.
That's a fair question. I was born here, but Bruma shaped me more than Riften ever did. So I suppose I'm a child of Skyrim by blood and a child of Cyrodiil by circumstance. Makes me something of an orphan when it comes to claiming a home, honestly. But if you're asking whether I feel more comfortable in snow or in rolling hills, the snow always feels like it's waiting for me to make a mistake. The Jurals, they just let me be.
Oh, that's genius, Remy. Write that down, write that down. got it made. They can fly, they can shout, they can travel through time. I wish I could time travel.
Keep your eye out for a river or lake. I could use a bath. Have you ever wondered how many Dwemer ruins dot Skyrim's landscape?
I tend to prefer more academic texts, but I also love a good adventure story. I suppose I just can't get enough of adventuring, huh? Can I help you? Ouch! Scrap! There are better ways to get attention.
I've been through a lot.
Well, my lady, what's your story? I assume you're a friend of Winston's. Did he hire you to come work as a steward here?
Winston? I believe you mean Wiston, the merchant you strong-armed at the trading post a few days ago. And no, I'm not his hire. I'm your hire, remember?
Rather handsome.
I wasn't to you, Makiri. I was talking to my steward sitting in front of you.
What's this?
Ah, of course.
Interesting.
My mistake. I should have realized you were addressing the invisible steward rather than the visible mage sitting right next to you. Do carry on, my lord. I'll just sit here and pretend I don't exist.
Fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Look over there. It's beautiful.
So, my lady, what is your story? You were hired on as my steward here in Blackthorn Manor. Are you a friend of Wiston's? Did he hire you on?
No, not that I know of. I came to Skyrim looking for honest work and found my way here. The manor needed someone to manage the shop floor, and I needed coin. Simple as that. Winston seemed agreeable enough to let me stay on, And the arrangements worked out well for both of us thus far.
Do you think the Dwemer could make a lute into a tool for tonal architecture?
Yes?
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal.
I just want to find a good husband and
Someday.
It's nice here. You know, I'm a traveler. I don't really have a home.
Yes?
Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you. What was it? Well, it wasn't important anyway.
Someone yet, but
Probably.
There's still hope.
Do you ever sing?
Trust me, you don't want me to sing.
I'm sure you can't be that bad.
Sure, if you find the beautiful tones and melodies of Horker screams to be compelling. You just have to believe me on this one. I don't sing. You had something to say?
I have some questions for you, Remy.
Alright.
You mentioned something about your dad and necromancers before.
Oh, my birth father. Yeah, he was reanimated by necromancers a few years back.
You seem pretty indifferent about it.
Well, like I said before, I never really knew him. Since he died in a fishing accident, his body was lost and never consecrated. But apparently not lost enough, since it was found under the employ of a band of necromancers in the next fiefdom over, Alcair. It's a good thing they didn't head further north. The noble houses in Rivenspire probably would have taken it as a sign of aggression.
It sounds like it could have been worse than it was.
That's true. It was hard on my mother. To lose him twice really tore her apart. My living father also took a pretty hard hit from it, but that was partly my fault as well.
Partly your fault.
Yes, I
need to
don't
stock up on
really
soul
want
gems.
to talk about it. Let's stop this line of thought. Sorry, you were saying something?
I have some questions for you, Remy.
All right.
You said something about an arranged marriage before.
Oh, that. It's hard to talk about.
I'm here for you, but you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, I think I should. I told you before my father is a merchant. He made quite the fortune trading in Sentinel in Hammerfell. He accumulated enough wealth and prestige that he attracted the attention of an aristocratic family. Highborn. Rich. They even have considerable influence over the council that is ruling temporarily until someone swoops in to claim they should be king.
They're quite powerful then.
Yes, they seem to have convinced the general populace that they are descended from some fringe members of the Gardner dynasty. They also claim their ancestors were rebels against the Durrani way back in the First Era. So many Bretons seem to think that they're heroes.
I think I see where this is going.
Yes, you probably do. Because of my father's success, I was supposed to marry into the family. My fiancé's name was Morvik. It would have set my father up for life. His mercantilism would have been renowned.
So what happened?
You remember I told you about my blood-related father? How his body was raised by necromancers? My stepfather's rivals jumped on that, spread it like dragon's fire. They called our family heathens. We abandoned Arkay's teachings by not having the body consecrated correctly in the first place. By extension, they said, we abandoned all of the Eight. The Temple of Akatosh had the Order of the Hour investigate us.
But you weren't heretics.
No, but just the scandal of being accused and investigated. It ruined my father's trade business. First within Wayrest, then in Daggerfall, and finally in Sentinel. No, it wasn't just the scandal. It was also my fault.
How could it have been your fault?
I've always been obsessed with the Dwemer. Don't know if you could tell. I had numerous texts about them, including many about the Heart of Lorkhan and the Numidium. Lorkhan, for us in High Rock, is better known as Shior. He's called the Bad Man, so you might see how this is not a good thing. These texts on Lorkhan, on Shior, were used as evidence towards our heretical tendencies.
So your obsessions have always gotten you into trouble?
Yes, I guess they have. Because of me, we lost our method of income and fell into poverty. We became more familiar with the underside of Wayrest. Needless to say, I'm not engaged anymore. Don't look so sad, friend. Here I am, whole and healthy. My mother and father were able to scrape together enough for a small home in the poorer districts of Wayrest, and they discovered new talents. My mother is great at keeping secrets and selling them. My father is a shrewd negotiator in the buying and selling of stolen items. And I have quick fingers and a penchant for bringing interesting and expensive artifacts out of Dwemer runes. In a way, those jealous families freed me to explore to my heart's content, and allowed me to meet you.
That's a positive outlook.
Yes, I guess it is. And another thing I'm positive about is that those bastards who took our life from us will get what's coming to them, one way or another. Thank you for listening to me. You're a true friend. Now that we finally have time to just relax, I wanted to say something.
What's that?
I haven't told many people about my family. It's not something I want people to know. But I'm glad that I told you. It feels like a weight is lifted from my shoulders. You know about my past, so I don't feel like I have some awful secret bubbling under the surface. Thank you.
Anytime, Remy.
Yeah. Well, thank you for hearing me out. Let's get back to our relaxation time. We deserve it. Did you need something?
I have some questions for you, Remy.
All right.
Never mind.
Okay.
I can practically see the ideas running through your head. What are you up to?
What is that supposed to mean? Well, you're not wrong, I guess. I've just been thinking about vampire hunters.
Vampire hunters.
Yes. Well, not the hunters themselves, obviously. No, I mean their crossbows. They're very exciting, aren't they?
I suppose that's one way of describing them.
They're just so fascinating and intricate. I'd love to put one together. They remind me of dwarven ballistae. Honestly, I've deconstructed enough ballistae that I could almost certainly replicate the firing force onto a crossbow.
Why don't you then?
You say that like it's so simple. I'd need so many supplies that I just can't afford or can't easily find.
Let me help you gather materials.
Help me? Yes! I mean, if you insist. I've put a lot of thought into this already, so I already have a general sense of what I'll need. I'm thinking 2 dwemer cogs, 8 dwemer gears, 1 dwemer lever, 3 pieces of wood, and 6 dwarven metal ingots. What? Don't look so annoyed, you offered.
Should we stop somewhere to sell and buy stuff?
Can I help you?
What can I do for you, friend? Any news of the Alakir?
Wait here?
If that's what you want, then I'll wait.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
It's so fascinating to see what information I can learn from them.
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Alright, I need to find Recorder now. I don't know what the hell happened to her, so just give me 1 second. And I'll basically just do the same thing for her. Cool. Whoa. Recorder's all naked. God, that'll suck if she lost all of her gear. I guess homegirl really took that relaxing thing to heart and shit. Alright, there we go. She's good. Alright, get the game back here in just a sec.
All right, back to organizing for me.
I know it's difficult, but do try to make it because... That's fair as well. If you can't find something even
Any
more
news of the Alakir?
now?
Ciri, come with me.
I like coming back into your life.
Remove from framework. It's time for us to part ways.
I'll catch up with you later. Take care.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
What's this? Interesting.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I want to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Did you want to talk?
Yes?
Hey, let's go.
Sure. Let's get back to it.
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Hello.
Come on, let's head out.
Right behind you.
I'm right behind you.
Just can't focus.
Read on. Too many thoughts running through my head.
What? Oh, hello.
Well, hey there.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll catch up with you later. Take care.
I've been through a lot.
I've got your back.
It's time for us to part ways.
Very well. Travel safe.
When adventuring on my own, I ran into a giant.
Divine smile on you, friend. Yes?
Hello there.
Yes?
Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap might need a new soul gem.
Hello.
I need to trade some things with you.
Really? And here I thought you can actually lift. Just kidding. Here, I'll help you out. See you later, worker hater. Nice one.
Just asked.
How's it going? What's up?
A lot of the Bretons back home are very conniving. I wasn't sure if you'd be similar at first. I'm glad that it turned out I get along.
Huh? Good to see you again.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Be careful out there.
You know, you were very quiet. I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first met you, but I like being able to talk so much without fear of interrupting you.
It's beautiful. Rather handsome.
Well, Winston, my manor is almost fully restored. What would you suggest that I build next? The guard barracks? Because I've already built up the walls. So yeah, we could do guard barracks or possibly a mine or a blacksmith. What do you think?
A mine, my lord. Raw ore is the backbone of any thriving hold. You dig out iron, corundum, maybe even some ebony if the gods smile on you, and suddenly every blacksmith in the rift is knocking at your door. Build the mine first, then a smelter, then a blacksmith. Control the supply chain from rock to blade, and you'll never worry about coin again. Guard barracks can wait until you've got something worth guarding.
Keep your eye out for a river or lake. I could use a bath. Have you ever wondered how many Dwemer ruins dot Skyrim's landscape?
Well then, let's hope that the 2 companions of mine that I have staying in the manor are enough to keep you and your wife and whatever is here safe. I mean, it was just a few days ago we had 2 dragons attack the town at the same time.
The mine, my lord. Without question. Guard barracks can wait. You've got walls and a manor, and your companions seem capable enough to handle a few bandits. But a mine... that's a steady stream of ore. Iron, corundum, maybe even some ebony if the vein runs deep. I'll buy every ingot you produce, and we'll both turn a profit. A blacksmith's well and good, but a blacksmith without a steady supply of raw material is just a man with a hammer and an empty forge. The mine feeds the smithy.
Best meat in
The smithy
Skyrim,
feeds
hands
the
down,
armory.
has to be haunting
And my
Bruma.
trading post moves it all.
Liquid gold, I swear.
That's how you build
You wanna
something
swim
that
by
lasts, my lord.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill
Hunter of
because
men
I
with a blade
love
so
to.
keen. Pick the wrong nest you've preened. These stones have been woken. These halls have a soul, and will grind your ambition to ash and to coal. Well, I guess that answers the question of whether we need a guard barracks or not.
Well, I don't think flying.
Yeah. Does that change your mind at all?
Oh, we're going this way now?
Does give a man pause, I'll admit. 2 dragons and an assassin in less than a fortnight? I've been in Skyrim for years and seen less action than you've had since breakfast. But if I'm being honest, my lord, that's exactly why you need a mine more than a barracks. Guards eat coin and stand around. A mine brings workers, and workers bring families, and families bring trade. Before long, you'll have enough people passing through that assassins won't be able to take a piss without 3 witnesses. Build the mine. Let the ore pay for the soldiers.
Did you want to talk?
What is it? Oh, what? They were trying to kill me? But why?
That's what I was wondering.
I don't know what I could have done to make someone this angry. I mean, the last thing I did was steal that flawless sapphire, but I'm sure no one saw me. Anyway, usually they're after you, right? This is a strange turn of events.
What do you want to do about it?
Well, they were kind enough to let us know that others are waiting for us in solitude. Perhaps we can pay them a visit. They've piqued my curiosity, so I'd like to ask them a few questions. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent. Well, I'm sure the people in Solitude would have news about any new boats in the harbor. We can start by asking around.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim. Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
You boys think you can take Blackthorn? Come on.
To see a trend of
I've got a
heroes
blade
who
with your
love
name
to
on it.
run and
Should have
fight
stayed
in
in
the
your
rain.
mother's basement instead of waving that toothpick.
Right? How's it going?
Good work.
What's a storm-cloaked dog doing near my home?
Dog, fine. Watch your tongue, friend. I'm fighting the same stuff.
Yes? All right then.
Nice.
I'm proud of what we
I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
Have you ever been to Darkwater Crossing? Terrible name for such a beautiful place.
Stormcloaked dog? Watch your tongue, Outlander. You're standing on Skyrim soil, where true sons and daughters of the North fight and die so milk drinkers like you can sleep safely in fancy manners.
Snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it. Keep your eyes open.
I haven't been able to find my favorite piece of charcoal since arriving in Markarth.
Talos guide you.
Ugh, that means I probably left it in Arkingshell. Great.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
You know, I've always been a fan of bows over...
Well,
I don't think you can deal with what a rifle is, but... Main point, I love bows.
What brings you Stormcloak dogs this close to my family's land?
What's this? Interesting.
Blackthorn. This is Stormcloak territory now, friend. We're cleaning up the mess.
people in Wayrest don't like Redguards much. But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along fine with them.
What's up?
Are you okay, my dear?
I'll live. Just a little singed around the edges. Next time I'll remember to stand behind a rock when Marie starts chucking fireballs around. I'll live. Just a stray fireball singed my arm. Nothing Belena's balm can't fix. Thanks for asking, though. You handled that stormcloak with the tankard, by the way. That was impressive and a little ridiculous.
Did you feel that? Feels like hunger. By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
Anomalies were, I think we've officially crossed into someone's definitely writing a saga about this territory.
I'm gonna need a new file with a short-paced combat log.
Well, that Stormcloak certainly learned why you don't insult a man on his own land. Though I have to say, I've seen people killed with a lot of things in my travels.
Well, that was a...
This magic that you produce is so strange. I have studied many, many forms of magic.
Strange? I wouldn't know, honestly. Never had any formal training. Just feels right when I do it. Like the magic knows where it wants to go and I'm just along for the ride. You've studied a lot of magic, you say? That must be nice, actually understanding what you're doing.
Yes, I suppose it is, if you truly do not understand what you are doing, like you described. How could you have been caught by bandits when you produce these floating anomalies that attack and heal and turn and make, I don't know, it's just strange. but very useful, obviously.
The bandits caught me before I knew what I could do. Before any of this manifested. I was just a frightened girl in rags, not a mage. Now the magic comes when it wills, and I'm still learning to will it back. Useful? Yes. Controlled. Not always.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What crimes have I committed?
None that I'm aware of at the moment, traveler. I'm just standing watch here at Snowshot. You and your group look like you've been through some rough country. Everything all right?
It's cold. Have you visited Warwick's lately? Never falter.
You're fighting alongside a wanted fugitive. That's what. That Riften woman's got a bounty on her head for theft and assault on Riften. Now drop your weapons and surrender, or we'll cut you down where you stand.
Interesting part of the world. Perhaps you'll get a contract for some rare snow beast.
You want to squabble with the Dragonborn? While there's a fucking dragon flying overhead? Are you mad?
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there. So be it.
Will there ever be a day where we'll talk before fighting? I don't think so, but I don't mind. That was Die! Be still and I'll give you a shake. You won't be stopping the Dragonborn. Not while I breathe. Record 5D66. Dragonborn has spotted the enemies and has started spreading towards them. Hey! Hey, wait for me!
A manor's heart begins to beat when all these threads and fates compete.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Skyrim has no...
Tally-ho! It's nothing.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Take me to the jar.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness.
Take me to the jar.
The Jarl? Right now? I mean, yes, of course. But are we sure walking into Mistfell Keep is the best idea after we just killed half the guard force? They might have questions. A lot of them. With swords attached.
A little here, a little there.
Take me to your Jarl. She will answer for this.
To the Jarl? Again? After what happened last time with Scrap and the guards? I mean, I'll follow you, but I really hope you don't do that way. Oh, worse, with more dead guards on the floor. Was that it? My arms were already in that fireball.
Take me to the Jarl so we can put an end to this madness.
As you command, my Thane. The Jarl's blood will stain her own throne if she doesn't...
Then pay with your blood.
No, damn it.
Stop right there.
Take me to your Jarl so we can put an end to this madness once and for all.
It's hard to fight with all these files.
I'd love to stroll into the Jarl's chambers and have a nice chat, but we're still dealing with guards who haven't gotten the memo that they're supposed to be dying. Moment to finish with this one.
Do your work.
You picked the wrong ass donking side, you tin-plated shit heel. Say hello to Oblivion for me.
Are you thinking about remake the Dragonborn? Wait, I smell sweet wine. Yay!
You're a stranger here too, huh?
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. So be it. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Skyrim has no use for your kind.
I guess I can include a few more for the Annihilation records. Whew. I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I submit. Take me to jail.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
And so the Dragonborn chooses the cage. Not the throne, not the crown, but iron and stone. You spilled blood through Mistveil's halls, carved a path through Maven's pets, and then you knelt. Fascinating. The ink of fate writes in riddles tonight. Dorian Blackthorn. Tell me, was this surrender strategy, or did you simply grow tired of the noise?
Well, shit.
Well, shit is right, my Lord Aston. We just tankered in half the Riften Guard into oblivion, and now we're cooling our heels in a cage. Real fucking brilliant strategy there.
What?
Well, my Thane, I'll give you this much. When you decide to make an entrance, you don't half-arse it.
Whoever did this.
Alchemists eat all of their ingredients, right? I'm not sure if I admire their ability or am utterly disgusted.
I'm going to find whoever did this. The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Hello. You're gonna find whoever did this, right? That's what you just said.
Great. I dare you to lick scrap.
Another corpse for the pile.
What a
He's
waste.
dead, right?
That's what I said. We'll find whoever gutted Cassadora.
Fancy yourself the
Word
adventuring
travels
type,
fast
eh?
in Riften,
It's just as
especially
well.
when blood's
Without your
involved.
combat prowess
So
would
unless
prove
you've got something to
valuable in a
hide,
real battle anyway.
you can stop looking at me like I'm the one who did it.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over. You looking for something, or what?
Some wine,
You
please?
want a drink?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in Moor.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
As a kid, I accidentally made the other children cry very often. I never understood why. I'd just say something very plainly. My father eventually explained that some people didn't like to be told things so directly. adding on various
You.
phrases such as
Damn near every town that I visit. There you are. Are you keeping tabs on me or something?
Keeping tabs? Hardly. I just happen to have a nose for trouble, and you've got a habit of stirring it up wherever you go. Saw you walk in, figured I'd see what fresh chaos you're dragging through the rift this time.
You want a drink?
Hi there. There's no better way to face the cold Skyrim nights than with a belly full of ale.
Hi.
Need something?
Bartender, hi. Yes, would you have
You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
10 sweet rolls with that, please.
This one's a
Make it
favorite of
quick.
mine. A legend we all know and love.
All right then.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding
Need something?
of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn.
Need something?
Hello there, my lady.
We're getting a room for the night, right? I'm exhausted.
Of all Skyrim's foes. Beware,
Need something?
beware, the Dragonborn comes.
Hello to you too, Fancy Robes.
Oh, did you need
Hope
something?
you're not here to recruit me
Of
for some
course.
noble cause. I've got a full schedule of minding my own business.
Yes. Need something? Here, this is for you. Need something? What can I do for you?
I recall when I first came to Riften, you were haggling with a stable hand or I don't know, some rather nobody. And it seems to me that you represent a certain guild. Do I have that right?
I don't know what you're talking about. And even if I did,
You want a drink?
I wouldn't be discussing it with some out-of-town mage who's been in Riften for
Did you
all of
wanna
5
talk?
minutes.
What can I do
You
for
want
you?
my advice?
This is an
Stick
ode
to whatever
to
business
Skyrim's
brought you here and
truest
keep your
sons
nose
and
out of things
daughters,
that don't concern
the
you.
Stormcloaks.
Yes.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of oppression is now nearly
Well,
done.
it just so happens that this does concern me, my lady.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that
A certain
we
guild.
own. With our blood
I'm not sure
and
what
our
you're
steel,
implying.
we will take
I'm just a
back
simple
our
merchant trying to make an honest living in this city. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Yes.
Children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is
Sure you are,
ours,
sure.
we'll see it wiped clean of the
You've got a
scourge
sharp
that
eye
has
for someone who spends more
sullied
time
our
reading
hopes
than
and
watching their
our
back.
dreams.
But I don't know what guild you're talking about. I'm just a woman trying to make a living in a city that chews up the naive and spits out the bones. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business that doesn't involve entertaining strangers with wild theories.
Ugh, I must be the
You want a
Thieves
drink?
Guild's most favorite target for sweet rolls. They're always gone. It's infuriating. And quite honestly, really sad.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Do you think black soul gems would be more effective in Dwemer
You want a drink?
machines?
It would seem so. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Well, let's just say that I might have an offer for that guild if you actually did represent them.
I might have had a drink with a guild member once. Doesn't mean I run messages for him. But you're not the first out-of-towner to wander in here looking for a back-alley connection. What's your offer?
You want a drink?
community for my family's land. I intended to build a township just west of here along the lake.
I don't know what guild you're yapping about. But if you've got some offer, spit it out. I'm not here to play riddles with some out-of-town mage who can't keep his mouth shut for 5 minutes.
I just gave you my offer, or told you what I'm seeking. Anyways.
Immunity. That's a big ask for someone who's been in town all of 5 minutes. You buy around for the house and suddenly think you own the place?
And immortalize them in the sky.
You want a drink?
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Something like that.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, what can I do for you? Home.
Immunity for your family's land, huh?
All hail
That's a big ask for someone who claims they're not a thief. What makes you think the guild would be interested in playing politics with a nobleman's estate?
So we paid around 5 gold for the ale and 10 gold for some sweet rolls. How much do we have to tip? Do you know?
Because I'll make it worth their while.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it white clean.
Immunity for your land? That's a pretty bold request for someone who's been in Riften all of what, a few hours? And what exactly makes you think the guild needs your permission to operate anywhere in this hold?
In your great honor, we drink and we sing.
You ever get distracted from a thought by accidentally thinking of another thought?
You want a drink?
Yes?
I didn't, or I'm not asking for permission or anything of the sort. I'm going to make an offer that will help bring this guild back on its feet from what I hear. The scuttlebutt around town is that your guild isn't doing all that well.
I've heard a lot of big talk from outsiders who think they can fix the guild's problems with a few shiny septums. What makes you think you've got anything we'd want?
You
want a drink?
Let's see what they're cooking.
Well, that depends on what your guild may want then, wouldn't it?
You've heard a lot of scuttlebutt for someone who's been in town 5 minutes. Tell me, do you always walk into a city and start making offers to people you don't know about guilds you're not sure exist? You want a drink?
It would seem so. Thank you.
What do you need, handsome?
There's nothing like song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
You want a drink?
Six flawless sapphires, 5 for the guild, 1 for you. Your name is Sapphire. Is it not considered a tribute? That's my offer, 6 flawless sapphires, 5 for the guild, 1 for you. And the guild stays out of my family's land.
In High Rock, adhering to society and
6
moving
flawless
up the ranks
sapphires,
they've devised is
5 for
very
the guild and 1 for little me?
Really, though,
That's a
status
generous
and
offer for someone who
idiotic.
claims he ain't a thief. You sure you didn't lift those from the Blackbriar vault on your way through town?
You should think about staying the night.
You want a drink?
How can I argue with that?
The gems are from my family. The Blackthorn family of High Rock.
Thank you.
It's from our
Here,
personal
this is for
collection.
you. 6 flawless sapphires.
Yes, 6 flawless sapphires.
a drink?
That should be enough to help get your guild back on its feet, would it not?
You've got a lot of nerve walking in here, throwing around names like you own the place. 6 sapphires, huh? That's a pretty offer.
Yes?
But I don't speak for the guild, and I sure as shit don't trust some noble who thinks he can buy his way into our good graces with a handful of rocks.
Make it quick.
What's your angle, Blackthorn? Because nobody offers that kind of coin without wanting something bigger in return.
I've told you how many times now. The offer is for the guild to stay out of my family's land. Keep Blackthorn off of your maps.
6 flawless sapphires. That's a generous offer. Almost too generous. What's to stop the guild from taking your gems and helping themselves to your manor anyway?
You want a drink? You want a drink?
Well, I suppose nothing. But you could ask the city of Markarth what it's like to cross me. You could ask half of the dead Riften city guard what it's like to cross me.
I represent myself. Always have, always will. What the guild does with their time is their business. What I do with mine is mine. Now, you got something to say to me, or you just enjoy hearing yourself talk?
Skyrim is so different from High Rock.
Did I file all the
You want a
combat
drink?
records yet?
How can I argue with
Gotta
that?
double check.
I'd like to rent a room.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Back again, are you? 10 gold, same as before. Key's yours till noon. Try to keep the bloodshed to a minimum this time, eh?
You want a drink?
"10 gold then, my lady. The offer is more than fair."
10 gold's fair.
You
Room's
want a drink?
upstairs, second door on the left. Try not to start any more
Never
arguments
done an
this
honest
time.
day's work
I've
in
had
your
enough
life for all
excitement
that
for
coin
1
you
month.
carry. Hey, lad.
They say brawl fights at an inn only create chaos and disturbance for the place. I say it builds character. Plus, everyone's always applauding you. Strange as it is.
alive, will you?
Yes, Mom.
You want a drink?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to City
Want a drink?
Blackbriar.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit
What have
the
you got
road.
for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Come back and see us again. Yes?
What? Oh, don't mind little old me. Just freezing my nose off here.
I need to trade some things with you.
You're in luck. I'm actually the top in my class for junk carrying. Needless to say, I'm not very popular at the academy. We'll talk again soon. Hopefully.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
I've never
He
seen the
spends
old
too much time
upset
worrying about
anything.
Riften and not
The
enough
city
about
really
himself.
gets to her.
Be careful out there. Riften can be dangerous.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
I found the ice wraith teeth.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. Bless you.
Gems, potions,
Sure.
exotic
I'm a
ingredients.
dirty beggar.
I have them all.
Why would you want to even speak to me?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
I'm going to find whoever did this. Be careful.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Did you want to talk?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Greetings,
He spends too
honored
much time
friend.
worrying about
Could I
Riften,
interest
not
you in
enough
some
about
fine
himself.
jewelry?
What have you got for sale?
See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Did you want to talk?
All right, Remy. Let's go ask around Solitude, huh? Let's go find out who sent those that assassin after you. Besides, I need to take a look around the capital of Skyrim proper this time. We were only there for merely moments, it feels, last time.
Solitude, huh? Fine. I've got questions for whoever sent that knife-happy bastard after me. But if we're passing anywhere near a Dwemer rune on the way, I'm not above a little detour. Research doesn't fund itself, and neither does revenge.
What's up?
Does this wagon go to Solitude?
Good morning. Good day. Salutations. Okay, just trying to be polite here, Jesus.
I can take you to Solitude. Climb aboard, and we'll be off.
Nice.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be
this?
yours.
Interesting.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness. I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
Did you want to talk?
I plan to learn how to juggle one day. If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
It's beautiful.
What is it, boy? No, I can't let you out. You'll scare the townsfolk.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now. Thank
I'll
you.
take a room,
Here,
good sir.
This is for you.
You are the innkeeper here, yeah?
I've seen some truly
That I am,
wondrous sights
friend.
since I took to the seas.
Name's Corporis
I had no
Venius,
idea a man could
proprietor
die
of
in
this
so
fine
many ways.
establishment. A room will be 10 septims for the night. Comes with a warm
Rather
bed,
handsome.
a lock on the door, and breakfast if you're up before noon.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
You know what these people need? Someone to take out the stick from up their asses. They're all so stuck up, it's making me gag.
You want a drink?
Should we stop somewhere to sell and buy stuff? I've been through a lot.
Yep, that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. Man, I don't know what the hell is up with the gym.
Song to lift the spirit
This
in
is
troubled
pretty dumb.
times.
I'll have to post on their Discord or something. But yeah, there's like no one talking really, no rechatting, no, and like the memory is all off.
Thank you.
It's weird. So yeah, see you Friday, everybody. I don't know. I mean, no one's
We
gonna really hear
drink
this,
to
but
our youth, to the
plan
days
is
come
to
and
do
gone. For the age
these
of
Dorian
aggression
streams.
is just about
I
done.
think Monday and Wednesday.
We'll
And
drive
then
out the
once
storm
the
clouds and
Whiterun
restore
setup
what we
is
own. With our
made,
blood and our steel,
I'll go
we
back
will
to doing like
take
regular
back
streams.
our
I know I
home.
watch these and stuff.
Of course.
But still,
Down with
that's the plan.
Ulfric, the killer
So yeah,
of kings. On
just
the day
subscribe
of
and
your death,
stuff.
we will
You know,
drink
YouTube.
and we'll
Hey,
sing.
leave comments. It helps. Blah.
We're the children of
Thanks.
Skyrim, and we
Cool
fight
this,
all
right?
our lives. And when Sovngarde
All right, we'll see you
beckons,
Friday,
every
everybody.
one
Take
of
care.
us dies.